In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. It was here, on the slopes of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, the power and malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow and flame have fallen on the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
Is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough?
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet.
I'll have your gun!
I'm all right. My blade shall rest in your throat.
Dear Hyle, remember your training! Watch out, he's grabbing for you! Disarm him!
Father may charge faster than I can strike.
Stand fast, dear Hyle! Don't let him grab you!
Their depths are far from swift, Father.
Remember, son, launch deep and cut deeper!
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen.
They're not orcs, they're Uruks. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go. Am I dead?
You are banished from death.
the love I have for you.
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Dear, I will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
We should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
Stop feasting! We must return home!
Put the sword down, Ranger. The Black Hand wants him alive! Take her!
He will live!
I'm right here, son. I'm right here. Shirkush Kantya Pakuriza.
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Come back to me, Elf Lord. What is this place?
See for yourself. Now, do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Ardar.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron. This looks familiar.
So, we missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
You will suffer for what you've done!
Go back to him. What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron?
He is a fiend. Made of thin air.
What more?
A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
That is where we have to go.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
The world has changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
Listen.
Take that slave! Huh?
Thank you.
These towers reach from yesterday to tomorrow. I live on in these stones.
Thank you. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction. Why use your human sight to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal.
No mercy for you pink-skins!
Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles!
All the blacksmith's been doing lately is fixing old weapons.
That glob should spend time making new after that to escape, eh? No wiggling back, running through his heart. See those slaves? They tried to get away, and now they will die, tied to a pole. The same fate awaits you. Wait. Not a chance, slob! Hey! A pity I have to kill you. You would make a strong slave.
So you didn't die 10 years ago.
I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
I'm looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the Outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there. It's just another orc.
No. Someone who wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
What sort of rodent hides in the shadows, I wonder?
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
These tracks are not quite human, not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril. Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
would appear the creature is an apt climber.
I sense it knows more of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a Wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Walls are no obstacle for it.
A dead Uruks! Something just moved! The Ranger! Attack! Damn!
Don't hesitate. Run to freedom.
Thank goodness.
Your creature's path is fraught with danger. The runt's tracks lead us right into that Caragath cave.
There! It's on the run!
What manner of spell is this?
A lost Italian.
You remember? A few broken images, yes. And now I wish that I didn't. Your family was...
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
That's it, creature! What do you want?
Quick! It is escaping!
Uruk hunters. They must have tracked the Caragaths here.
Stop squirming! All in one!
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him. Yes. We must have it back. We must have it. Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
No, don't hurt us.
What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see?
He swears to serve the Bright Master. He takes him to his treasures.
I do not trust him.
But we need him. Do you not wish to know who I am?
Hunting Graug is the best training there is.
Ranger, come close if you want the Black Hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable life.
No. I was just a... Look! Those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrel fish. Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
We're going to find out what you know.
Problem, Ranger, is the Warchiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few Caragors. Come with me, Ranger.
You can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely the throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag.
So this Goroth is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. Well, he's no Warchief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a Warchief.
Been prepared to step hard on his neck.
How did you get free, scum? Get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone! And face me, Uruks!
soft underbelly, and also a soft outer shell.
Standing aside!
Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragath pit. All the others laugh as the Caragath bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay. Gorov keeps Caragaths in pens. And rumor has it, he doesn't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You kill, I wait. That's military genius, that is.
To get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
Goroth.
I want to raise 3 cannibals you punch all for bare end. And I snap their necks just by looking at them. That's all I ask. We're gonna... I am Goroth! No Uruks mastered beast like I! When I walk the plains of Mordor, I find Caragath by the sound of them running away from me! Won't work! Eat the take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Say your fish!
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head. So where is that Targ scum, eh? Thought he was here. What, you call this a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glob! Right here? Is that good? I'm just... Oh.
We'd better hurry, or he'll lose his head.
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Blind his many eyes, and the beast can't see you coming.
Captain's gone off again. What do you think we can get away with? Go!
Best way to hunt the Caragath is from far. With an archer armed with a good crossbow.
If all you've got is a crossbow, better hope you kill them before they get close.
It is your idea, son. We haven't had a proper execution in a week. You can't just execute Ratback because you're bored. Says who? Did I just hear something?
Another archer dead and only one remains.
Did you hear that? Back to work.
And I will show everyone here how low that is.
I will give your corpse to my last. You won't get me out. Stand aside and let me. I can turn on ya. A worthy foe!
executioner alive. Our path lies in his mind.
Oh, feel that, Graug! Rocketing Bloodlord!
That's what I call teamwork, eh?
Go before I change my mind.
What about our deal?
Deal is over.
Very well then, I just thought that we... Right. Wait! Ranger! Watch this. Once the Warchief hears of my victory, he'll make me his personal bodyguard.
And how does this help me?
A backstabbing bodyguard? I'll take care of one of the Warchiefs for you. And you do the other four on your own. Then we'll meet at the training camp, right? I'll make sure the Warchief is there. You're ready for him. What do you say?
Make sure you keep your head on your neck this time.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's my plan. Yeah.
Orcs.
This ratbag led us up the chain of command in spite of himself.
He has a gift for failure.
As it is. Oh! You bastards! We're not a Warchief! These birds will feast on your guts! Did you see that? Could you get me down? I'm all right. That didn't hurt at all. I know what you're thinking, Ranger. This was not my fault. I go to tell the chief that I've killed his bodyguard. He turns around, got the exact same face as the dead maggot I just killed. Regicus killed. Twins. What are the odds of...
Just make sure you show up to take the place of the dead Warchief.
But the Warchief's not dead.
I'm going to go kill him!
Oh, good plan! I'll be right behind you. It works.
training platform. Well, we'll see how the Warchief soldiers do in the face of a true foe.
Rattle a cage and bring out the beast.
If Ratbag is able to take the Warchief's place, it will only be a matter of time before he leads us to the Black Hand.
Ratbag took out Gordon and the Executioner. How was that even possible? Those were powerful Uruks. I don't believe it. Gordon's death was one thing, but the Executioner as well. Or slit my own throat if Ratbag's actually a Ranger! Kill! Get behind him!
Within you. We're going to cut you apart. Hold it right there.
Ratbag is Warchief! Ranger! We did it!
Now honor our arrangement.
Oh, don't you worry. Warchief Ratbag will make sure nobody gets in the way of your dirty schemes. But Ratbag can't speak for the other Warchiefs.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Could I borrow your... I need a sharper blade.
as we go. Last we sneaked here, no orcs. They spread like poison.
G-move was slow, but I'm fast. Trying to escape like insects, and I won't catch you. I will kill you.
Master takes us to the precious. We choose him, and he rewards us.
Can you believe that, Grog? You're dumber than you look.
He likes the Great Master, the royal one. Smells sweet, like flopping fishes. But filthy tricksy ranger comes along. Crabby ranger, smelly stinky ranger. He hurts us, he steals from us like bargainses. He'll show us and we'll take it. He'll show us and he steals it. No. We'll take it from him. We'll take it from our sharpest of sharpsies. But not hurting, no hurting. Gentle sharpsies shows us bright master. You guys, we wait here for you.
Your friend seems quick to lead us to danger.
Knowledge of my past is worth any trial. It is so fine a gift.
What a gift. But where is the place?
Come here! Release him.
Why do we chase these dreams? They offer no answers, only more questions!
These are not mere dreams. With each vision, my power grows stronger.
Still looks after us. Ranger should go now. Very dangerous here. We wait at the ancient tower for him.
golem will betray us to the Black Hand the first chance he gets.
He has no love for the Dark Lord. That creature has a part to play in the fate of all Middle-earth. I can feel it.
I don't get why the zombies hate
Well, where is he? Your friend is either a liar or a coward.
Maybe it was you threatening his life.
Let's go find your precious treasure.
Yeah, the little vermin is not here.
The eagle hunts rabbits from up high, and so shall we. These towers were not built by the Dark Lord, but to challenge him.
Now only ruins, buried in darkness.
Graug. I need at least 20 men to bring that beast down.
Oh, then we must find another way.
Charging for the cave's mouth will only lead us into the Graug's jaws. A well-placed arrow will do the trick here.
Impressive, Talion. That should keep the Graug occupied.
The air here is thick in death. Ghouls. Why am I not surprised? Looks like the Graug won his fight against the Caragaths.
And now is ready for another.
Nightcrawlers, vermin from the depths of the earth.
Only you could accomplish such art, Celebrimbor.
Celebrimbor. Greatest smith of the Second Age. I'd heard the stories, but...
I remember my name now. I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power. Fly, you fool.
Good riddance!
I'm the one responsible for all of this. That's why Sauron wants me.
No. No. Bright Master is good. He looks after us.
Shut your insolent mouth!
Nasty Ranger. He knows nothing of the Bright Master.
I know of his legend. How Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your king.
And the precious. The Master makes it too. Where is it?
I have no memory of any such thing.
Why would it even matter?
The Master must remember. Yes, he must. We dig up more treasures. Yes, yes, yes. And then he will take us to it.
Grasp at vespers of memory. The Rings of Power.
9 to men. Their power became their undoing. They became the Ring Wraiths.
Yes, the Nazgul.
But the Nazgul were destroyed.
As are many who come in contact with the Rings of Power.
Yourself at home, Talion. We obtained some valuable information from this one before he lost his head.
These grunts know nothing. We're wasting precious time.
Wasting time? We have learned where they are keeping our blasting powder.
What need have I of blasting powder?
It's all part of the plan, my friend.
Whatever leads us to the Black Hand is my only concern.
So anxious to find the Black Hand. And by all means, I will take you to him. With any luck, the Uruks have yet to discover the secrets of the blasting powder. We will need to free my men to find out.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I pray so. The enemy gathers at Uruks Hollow, where many of my men are enslaved. I pray Eren, too, is there.
I will handle the Uruks.
Perhaps we can take a more stealthy approach and incapacitate them by using their weakness. Graug. Have you ever heard of Hithless?
It's toxic and is good for one thing. Poisoning orcs. Follow me. When I deserted the Black Gate, I fell sick. It was Erin who nursed me to health.
Is she the reason you joined the tribesmen?
Of the many, she is my most cherished. There are only so many camps my wife could have been taken to.
Do you believe she will be at this one?
My heart says yes.
I hope for your sake she is, Hirgon.
I'll keep watch for Uruks. Be careful, Ranger.
When you're on patrol around the hollow, make sure you look up, just in case. Knock him down!
Them rumors about Wraiths leaping from the sky onto the backs of Uruk for nothing but that.
There are more plants ahead. Follow me.
Where did you acquire this blasting powder?
Traded for it with a blustery dwarf. We took his powder and left him our footprints. Pretty fair, if you ask me.
You're proving yourself to be a strong leader. For a deserter.
That is only because I leave the hard work to men like you.
Kothuk says he saved a black captain from a Graug stampede. Let those idiot captains do what they want. The Warchiefs will come crashing down on them.
In Mordor, even the flowers are of death.
There are far worse things than flowers here.
I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here, and I still haven't got promoted.
That's because the Warchiefs are too wound up on the talk to notice the likes of you.
If I hear you blabbing, can let me take care of the Peter Schrock? You lot go ahead and cower. I ain't afraid of nothing.
I thought it impossible Sauron would ever return.
Darkness descends upon Mordor. Soon it will be impossible not to succumb.
When we realized we couldn't fight the orcs, we started dressing up like slaves, sneaking into their camps to free the others.
A bold strategy.
Not really. Mostly, we'd end up slaves ourselves. At least we came dressed for the part. When I was first rescued by the Outcasts, they told me you led the search party for my head.
I volunteered. Were you caught, our fellow rangers would have killed you. I could not let you suffer that fate.
Up here, we almost have enough poison for our purpose.
I look forward to seeing its effects up close.
This should be enough. Now all you have to do is drop it into their grog.
Will the orcs not smell the poison?
No. But if they spot you, I doubt they will drink from it. The Uruks are stationed by the front gates. For the sake of my men, keep to the shadows. I'll gather my men and wait. We'll stand ready to seize the blasting powder once the camp is clear. Remember, Talion, don't be seen. These Uruks have killed many slaves for far less.
He dropped his axe. I gave the axe back by burying it in his skull. Shameless little coward.
You hear about that captain they got set on it?
Next time, keep your mouth shut!
Boss told me we should get ready to that bit.
No wonder this stuff burns so well.
What was that noise? I don't know.
What? Do you hear that? This Uruk's dead!
Captains from here in the east have been leading. You know what that means. We'll be joining into one big army. Yeah, at least we'll crush any resistance much quicker.
The stink of this. I'm surprised they can keep it down. I pray for Hirgon, his wife, is amongst this squalor.
Come with me. Come with me. Come on.
It's me! It's Hirgon!
Oh, my dear.
I'd never see you again.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
There will be more battles, Talion, but we will find our peace. Slaughter in stealth to bring out this Warchief.
I spotted him! Stand up on me! Manfly! Uruk fight best on cold night. Man find out! Like that signal beacon! So quiet. Not a sound. Maybe you'll make some noise when I stick you in the guts! I'm bound to come up in the ranks for this. Log. And a good thing. That can't happen, can it?
Rain death from afar and draw the Warchief forth.
Over there is slacking off. It's waiting forever for new weapons. Patrol found footprints behind the bush, but no sign of that creepy little creature that's been skulking about. You're pathetic! How can we be out of food again? I thought we could go a few days without going on another hunt. You pathetic little squirt.
Lightbark.
The slaves are escaping! Submit! You're dead!
He believes he draws us into a trap. Let us not disappoint him.
Nothing but a bunch of weird old rocks. Don't get why some Uruk are scared by them.
Soft-skins got happy from seeing the Ranger toss so many Uruks in the fire. I think them fire as well. Not so happy now.
Them Graugs would give a good view of the battlefield if we could learn how to ride. Like how many more kills an archer can get from the shoulder to the ground.
I don't have time to be right up behind you.
What is the filthy tar? I've had enough of these. I'm not searching anymore.
Ratlug.
Just like the beating! Hey! Man stupid! Man walk into trap! Ha 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 ha! we're not. I'm sure they got us. Just because we haven't seen you, it's not close by. You know what I reckon? I reckon. I hate every single one of you.
The Warchief rules his forces through fear, but we shall show him the true meaning of terror.
That idiot north thought he was looking at a crabane soaring overhead, but instead it was the Targ leaping down. What was that noise?
You saw what these monsters are capable of. It is madness to stay here.
Yes, but circumstances have changed. Don't you see we have him on our side now?
Why would he want to help us? Weeks ago, he was our enemy.
Italian, ready to pick that fight?
I'd best take these bandages to the others.
The orcs are building a monument to honor Sauron. We have enough blasting powder to destroy it.
Fine. I'll take it and I'll finish this.
Not without me, you won't.
Thought your only concern was saving your wife.
So did I. Come on, let's go before I change my mind. Forgive Erin's words. Her heart is with our people. The slaves you helped us free know where the Dark Lord's monument is most vulnerable. We will strike there. We'll need to steal a cart of Graug from the Uruk. It will make quite the trigger for the blasting powder. Let's move. The ghouls have turned on the Uruks. Nature's darkness cannot be tamed. The cart's up ahead. Be ready. Where there's Graug, there's Uruks.
When I'm through, no Uruks will draw breath. You have my word.
Around in the shadows again last night. What do you think it wants?
The cart, the spark of our rebellion.
Captain says there's reports. Wait, I saw something. Taste steel! We came from above! He's bleeding! I gotta get a bigger weapon, because the last one wasn't able to stop the tar.
All clear, men! Excellent, Talion. Now we must ensure our men can push the cart to the monument free from harm. Look, how fast evil corrodes.
This decay. Gondor must not fall prey to the shadow.
Let's move. Something hides in the dark. Ghouls! They will pick the meat from our bones! The Uruk camp lies before us. Kill the lot, so my men can pass. If you need assistance, I'll be close. Fighting side by side. Who would have thought? Ranger, stay close. The ghouls swarm Durthang. My men can use this distraction to push the cart beneath the bridge unseen. Simmer, beasts. You'll get Uruk guts as a reward. The dead rumble below our feet. They're upon us! My men will protect the cart. Let's clear the ridge so they may pass. Be ready, Talion. The next outpost will be the largest.
It's too quiet. Something is amiss. Gregors. One enemy replaces another.
The monument is upon us. A tribute to darkness built by the blood of my people. I will relish its destruction. Take a long look. That monument will soon fall. There, Ranger. Our success depends on your ability to clear the outpost of Uruk. Only then can my men get into position to destroy the monument.
The Uruks' numbers dwindle, now that their Warchiefs have fallen by my hand.
The last Warchief, some run-named ratman, comes up to my belly. That's where the beggar will end up. I like the sound of me around. We're gonna cut you to ribbons. I'll destroy you!
You handle the cart with the explosives.
Think you can take me?
Keep moving forward! No Uruks shall harm you!
You've sealed their doom.
My people believe they have just claimed their freedom.
Is that what you told them?
Men need hope. I just gave them what they asked for.
Then your men need their leader.
To these outcasts, it seems I am less of a monster in death than I was in life.
It is the Black Hand and his captains who are the true monsters. They will return, and when they do, these men will die.
We've got unfinished business, you stinking pile of schrock! Time for murder! You're dead! Bloody well hurt me! Not a chance! I know that trick! Another two. Let's get this whole window.
Hold, brother.
He wants the Grave Walker.
The Black Hand has come.
One of his minions. He was sent here to hunt us down. Let me gather my men.
The servants of Sauron are foes beyond any of you. Get your people out of Mordor tonight, or you'll all be dead by dawn.
There is a hidden tunnel to the Black Gate. Aaron, it's time. Goodbye, my friend.
So the local Warchiefs did nothing to prevent this sacrilege?
They all perished in battle, my lord. All except me. Warchief Ratbag.
Fortunately, you are still alive. Now, bring me the head of this grave walker.
Claim the head yourself.
The ranger from the Black Gate. Where was your bravery when we bled your wife and gutted your son? Kill him!
Back to Earth, Grave Walker! Step back and learn the art of the kill.
Is this your best, Grave Walker?
Back to Earth, Grave Walker!
It's yours!
Now I inflict the pain. Finish him, you useless orc filth! Back to work, swine! Back to work! Ranger, time to die! Your time is not now! Blood and teach you what real pain is! Now you may deal with that. Step back and learn the art of the kill. Is this your best, Grave Walker? Taste my blood! Is this your best, Grave Walker?
How does your vengeance taste, Talion? Is not the darkness sweet? You acted too hastily. There's much we could have learned.
He slaughtered my entire family before my very eyes. What would you have done?
Do you speak with the living? Or only with the dead?
Who are you?
My name is Lothariel, from the Sea of Nurnen. My mother said you would be here. And here you are.
Well, Lothariel from the Sea of Nurnen. You should have stayed where you were. There's nothing here but death.
Lady Marwyn, Queen of the Shore, wishes an audience with you. She has seen visions of your misfortune.
A queen who sees visions.
Visions of the return of the great Celebrimbor? She wishes to make him an offering.
And what is this offering?
That is all I know. I must gather provisions. The return to Nurnen is long and treacherous. My camp is close by. It will be my honor to escort you.
We have defeated the Hammer of Sauron, but the Black Hand and the Tower remain.
And their master.
The smell of fresh meat always attracts the scavengers.
And they tend to travel in packs. You should leave. Now.
Queen will be pleased to see you. We are here. Lady Marwen, Queen of the Shore.
The fallen ranger from the Black Gate. Come closer.
Your daughter claims you have something for me.
Not for you, Talion. The hour grows late. Very soon, the Dark Lord and his army will march all over Mordor, but a great power can be awakened to prevent it.
Is that why I'm here?
Breach into Morgoth's Scar. Take the elven craftwork from the ghouls and find the dwarf.
Stay strong, Mother. Come.
What is your mother's affliction?
No one knows. She worsened after her travels.
Is there not medicine?
There was, but our camp was overrun.
I need to find the way to Morgoth's Scar. There's a good chance we can pick up the ghoul's trail of that ransacked caravan we passed earlier by the ravine.
They'll make me a black captain when I kill the Grey Walker.
This tower reborn, as am I.
How does the Queen know of your past?
Ancient knowledge lays unseen by all but spirits. She can see into both worlds.
And perhaps she will lead us to what we seek.
I'll teach you to mouth off.
So many dead Uruks. I must thank the ghouls before I slaughter them.
Ghouls are scavengers. They take all, but leave one thing behind.
I must locate the ghouls' tracks.
Don't forget who the master is!
There's our trail.
How will we lead forward scouts to the ambush? I can yell for help like a man. Help! Help! None of you sound like filthy men. Got a slave. Its cries will bring him close. Bleed, you weakling! Break his bones! What was that word?
This hollow bleeds with death.
And this must be Morgoth's scar. In the belly of the beast, stealth is my best weapon. Staying high will keep me out of sight. Ghouls fear fire as much as light. Those flames might prove useful if we are overwhelmed. Must be here.
Made by the Dark Lord himself. And still covered in my family's blood.
betrayed. Its power blazes like a beacon, and will bring ruin to all Middle-earth.
What is that creature?
Remain. The storm is past.
The danger has not.
We must escape this darkness.
Those fires will stop them.
Daylight burns them. The sun is our salvation.
Pity to end your military career inside the belly of a ghoul, eh? I'm Torvin, the Beast Hunter. And I bet 10 pints you just nabbed the treasure I was after.
Now, I am grateful for the assistance, but it does not grant you proprietary rights.
Keep it! I just found something a lot more valuable.
And what would that be?
My new hunting partner!
What you hunt does not interest me, Master Dwarf.
Even if it leads you to the chisel that belongs to that hammer. Every creature's got its lure. Yours just happens to be very old. Well, if the thrill of the hunt takes your fancy, my camp's not far.
Find the dwarf. What of your vision, Celebrimbor?
I used all that he had taught me and forged the three in secret. Water, air, and fire.
Stop the slave! Shouldn't see me. Shouldn't hear me. It's a clean kill. And none of it is going to go to waste. What's your name, Ranger?
Italian.
What warrior? A lieutenant?
No, actually, I was a captain.
Oh, my mistake! We have a captain in our midst. Well, better look sharp, eh? Captain's coming. Better sharpen the swords, eh? And make sure our boots are nice and shiny. Oh, so tell me, Captain, have you ever hunted a Graug?
That Graug has what you promised me.
Aye. Not just any Graug. The largest one I ever came across. We must prepare.
I should do just fine. I've been trained very well.
My dog, Silver, was trained very well. That was before she got eaten by a warg. The hunt is not about rules, my captain. We're not going to line up and have someone play with our lives. It's about instinct, and it's about guts. Which, as you can see, I know a thing or two about. You want basics on the hunt? Follow me. The hunt is its own beast, one you must learn to tame. First lesson of Caragath hunting, do not die.
What do we need them for?
We ride them. A worthy mount for a dangerous hunt. Now, these beasts will not be impressed by your rank. All flesh tastes the same to them. Once you go on the hunt, Captain, you'll come out a changed man. Hopefully for the better, but you never know. When I was hunting wargs, I picked up their ways quickly. But Caragaths, well, those bastards are a tougher breed. Took me nearly a year to figure them out. Caragaths. Buggers hate water. I once tried to ride one through a river, and she hightailed it up a cliffside with me on its back. Amazing what they'll do to avoid a good cleaning, eh? And the hunt is my mistress. Beautiful, thrilling, infectious. And she doesn't nag, like my wife. Oh, you haven't lived until you've been on the hunt, Captain. The very air smells different. Like triumph. Ranger, over here!
That one over there looks quite aggressive.
Don't even try creeping up on a Caragath. It'll catch your scent a mile away.
What do you propose, then?
Why don't you hop in and introduce yourself? Ask it for a ride. When a Caragath charges, you have two options. Knock the bastard down, or eat dirt! What now? Climb on its back! Hold tight! You can't walk with the beast! That's about the same time it took me to tame one. You might be a natural, Captain. You didn't fare too bad back there. Where'd you get your training, Captain?
I hail from the Black Gate.
The Black Gate. Nice place. Sounds depressing. Let's find some Uruks. Now that you tame the beast, let's see if it'll fight for you.
What was that noise? The beast riding claw! He's back!
I can take down more than you, Ranger! Knock him over! Caragath will take care of the rest!
Get the Caragath back!
What's a clean kill? Half point! You see now, Captain, even the fiercest beast can be used for good.
You been hunting in Nurnen for long, dwarf?
For years and years. Land used to be more lush. Now a doom slowly sweeps over it.
Like much of Mordor?
Yes. Though the doom does add a spice to the hunt.
Says he smells ghouls around here.
Sure, you can ride a Caragath, but can you shoot from one? You take him up high. Leave the ground dogs to me.
Young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen. No words were laid on stream or stone, when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the moonless hills and dells, he drank from yet untasted wells. Lost his out at Mirror and saw a crown of
that fire better not set my beard alight. That's a dragon burst! Pull it down and kill! No bad, Captain. You got the basics down. Now let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another camp. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip? You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be. Even before they tossed me to the rocks below. Orc hunting party! Let's hunt them bastards for a change! Time for blood! Caragath! Attack!
Look at that Caragath! What are you doing, Wraith?
Double points!
Kill his
Another one is released! Make him even shorter!
It's a Caragath! Kill Pull him off his beast!
There's something wrong with your blade! You missed one! Stop him before he gets reinforcements!
Torvin is too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion. Perhaps we should track the hunter.
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf.
Torvin needs help.
That's the thrill of the hunt. Just so you know, I had him.
What does riding Caragors have to do with killing Graugs?
All these questions, Captain. Not you were supposed to follow orders.
You are testing my patience, Torvin.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. You're gonna need size and strength to fight the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Respect is earned. Who knows? He'll even call you sir, eh?
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Off by my wee scars.
Oh, not at all. I actually have a few of my own.
Oh, I'll bet. What type of battle scars did you get from the Black Gate, eh? Splinters? Oh, or did you scar your voice telling your soldiers to head into battle?
Tread lightly. My scars run very deep.
Huh. The mighty Graug. He gave me these. And he also took my hunting partner.
So, what now?
Well, another lesson for you, my captain. Maybe you'll even come out of this one unscarred.
So, what backward lesson do you have planned this time, eh? Shooting Crabane to prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? And so you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare one. It's territorial. Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing. Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
Now you're talking like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug?
I do, Captain. And since you're so good at taking orders, I'll tell you how, step by step. Step 1, when he's crunching on an Uruk, sneak up behind the giant beast and bleed the bastard's ankle.
Well, why not his throat?
There is one place Graugs aren't covered in spiky scales. They don't call a weakness a Graug's heel for nothing.
You want me to sidle up to this beast?
If you can manage it without being crushed, yes. There it goes! What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
The ankle, Cap. We discussed this. Step 2, Cap. The blood will attract her. Jump on one before she jumps on you. Your speed will now match the Graug's. Get her to chase you. I'll be waiting.
That will be quite a ride. need a Caragath for speed.
Step 3! I'll distract him using my wily charms, while you, Captain, shoot him in the head!
Sounds easy enough.
Righter, Captain! Here you! I've slain bigger Graugs when I was a wee boy and my beard was only 3 inches long! Step 3! Shoot it in the head!
What's step 4?
There is no step 4! It should be dead! You must have done it wrong!
I'm following your orders!
Well, that's your problem! Think for yourself!
I have an idea.
What are you doing? You can't ride a Graug! Now that's a hunter! An orc hunting party. Hunters in name only.
Your life ends with the sting of my blade.
I say, it's a wee bit unusual to ride a Graug.
Nothing like a little improvising, eh?
All right, Captain. That's it. Use your instinct, gumption, respect. Training's over. Got guts. Let's go spill some, eh?
The darkness of Mordor doesn't seem to touch that dwarf.
The 7 rings of power did not turn the dwarf kings to wraiths, as the 9 rings did to man. They are as stubborn as stone and cannot be dominated by evil. That is why Sauron has sworn to destroy them.
I ain't afraid of no Caragath. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to run. Oh no, a cannibal!
If you ask me, the glove must have sustained some kind of leg injury in his last fight.
It's a blood!
Torvin!
Head What's up, Captain? Time to go hunting!
Weird can fend off any.
A deadly hunter needs a deadly mount. Careful! This one's ready for lunch. Time for the hunt of a lifetime! However short that is!
I assume you know the path.
The real question is, are you ready to travel it? Whatever happens during the hunt, think, what would Torvald do? Actually, that's a good life lesson for you to follow always. I pray your training sticks, or else you'll stick to the wall once the mighty Graug hurls you there.
I'm ready to fight the Graug.
And that's just what you do. Fight! No art, no finesse. The hunt isn't about swinging and slashing, it's bigger than that.
From your perspective, Dwarf, everything is bigger.
Yes, this Graug is very, very big. Oh, wait, you're mocking me. Graugs are one of the oldest species of Mordor, and the deadliest by far. It's been a long time since I faced this Graug. Let us hope time wasn't as gentle to him as it was to me. My old partner and I once tracked a Graug from Mount Dolmed to Nogrod. We finally slayed it and got stuck under his leg for 2 days. Those were fun times. Last time I saw the beast was when my old partner and I tracked it into his dwelling.
How did you get out alive?
Luck! The Graug knocked me senseless. When I came to, it had ended my partner. Facing that creature alone was a death sentence. I've been hunting this Graug for almost a decade. That's a lot of years of dedication to one beast.
Dedication? Or a sign you preach better than you hunt?
Oh, that's funny, Captain. I'll be sure to laugh when the beast eats you alive. The mighty Graug will be my legacy. Dwarves will tell tales of Torvald the Hunter for generations. And I'll have them throw your name in there somewhere. Whoa!
The Caragors are too quiet. I don't think the Graug is home.
Then we go in and we wait.
Ambush? How military. I like it.
It's an axe.
It's just as sharp as the day our father made it.
improvise! It's too strong! I must attack from afar! A shot to the skull will disorient him.
I think he's dead.
Well, that's what I call beast hunting, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Next time I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
Oh, no, no. This is the last time. I have other prey to pursue.
Well, you need help on your journey, so what do you say? We put some
No,
shadows...
Torvin. I have to do this on my own.
If you survive, come to the Blue Mountains, eh? I've lots of friends that will drink until their kegs run dry.
I've seen how much a dwarf can drink. I do hope our paths cross again.
Right. Now how do I get you out of here?
I hope that Torvin finds his way home, now that his hunt is over.
If he does, then he will find his home is not as he left it.
Let's keep your eyes on your work. Stop fretting at me.
Here.
Oh. Thank you.
I found the mithril hammer. Can your flames show me why my soul was denied death?
You are the victim of a blood sacrifice.
Can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers, and claim Mordor.
No man of Gondor will come to my aid.
You don't need them. Your power begets followers, willing or otherwise.
An orc army. How do I do this?
Your answers are in the fortress nearby, but what you seek may not be there for much longer.
Marwen's decree was speed. The future must be met.
Rotlu says he killed the Dark and got a whole barrel of grog to himself.
No, he did. He stole it from the boss when he was too busy killing at some pigskins. That idiot couldn't kill the Dark. Working someone had to patrol the area.
That capstan was tough as steel, but I heard it was picked up in the air and tossed in the dirt like it...
It is not them we seek, but what they carry.
I will save them nonetheless.
Don't be blinded by your emotions. The Queen told us our answers to building an orc army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
Should I show their insides the light of day? Take their spirits, then their backs.
Your will is mine.
It is yours, Master.
You are made to be cowed by terror.
Invaders, let us scourge. These villains take our lands, but no more. Now we take them back, and we take their lives as well.
Gaze into the light of my eye. See the blue flames that will save you. Mine is the sight that will pierce your mortal will. Let your hand be guided by silver.
The head? The gut? How shall we make them bleed? Split them in half!
Witness the flame and be led to your redemption.
Look at these soft skins! Here to slaughter us! Not today! The time of man is over! What was that?
Protect my name!
Send you to our aid.
The Queen warned us to wait until the end of the battle. Then the Orcs spotted us.
I told you! The visions always come to pass.
Yes, but I told you not to.
Do you have something for me?
Queen Marwen sent us to find this.
is one thing to kill these Uruk, it is another to make them our followers.
It is a gift. We can use the weapon of the enemy against him.
Where to find this?
He has shown me.
You haven't told me what you want in return.
Only that you learn what you are truly capable of. Find an Orc leader, make him a Warchief, and all his soldiers will be yours.
But where am I to lead this army of mine?
Bring them to me, and I will show you.
Marwan said to bring her an army.
We shall not build an army. We shall command one.
We'll need to find an Uruk captain to dominate and make our own.
There is a slaver near here named Grublik. We will make him serve our cause. Grublik.
Do you believe everything you hear?
Friend, keep hope. The Resistance has plans to free you.
What was that?
Fewer of us every day.
Just hear something.
Dead man! You know nothing of suffering, but I can show you. Hear my will!
Remember, we need him alive. It is done. He's ours.
We must now make this captain a bodyguard, if he is ever to be a warchief.
It is from first strike of thunder that is soon born a storm.
Them menfolk and elves won't know what hit them when the master returns. Huh? Bow to your new captain! Go away! I serve another!
I must help Public eliminate all those who challenge him.
Weakling runs from danger, eh? Pathetic!
Our protege wields fear like a weapon, and we are his invisible ally.
A shadow who stays close and sees all. That is the Elven way.
Stand by my side, or lay dead at my feet! It's corrupted! Bleed you! That talk's long gone.
Our captain fights for us well.
Through my will, he steers these Uruks of Mordor.
Kill for me in service of the Dark Lord. Wait! I smell something! Bleed for me! Kill that turtle I conquered the weak! Now join me in victory! Any who oppose me will pay with their blood to red swords! Hail our captain! May we die last! We fight for true Uruk!
Now that we have our hunter, let us stalk our prey.
The Warchief has chosen our captain.
And he has chosen death. A great advantage will ready us for this battle.
Tell us about them sounds you've been hearing. Did you hear that? I reckon it's the talk. makes weird noises to scare us. All at once! He must have run off. Nothing but a bunch of weird roots. Scared by him. The slave's heart was too chewy for my liking. That's because it's tastier while it's still beating.
Listen to them. Vile, savage beasts.
And we shall harness and command their savagery.
Our warriors deserve more than they get. Agree. It's always the berserkers who get the wrong. Shields. Warriors the tough.
Over there?
Serve my will!
Wraith demon! You've made a grave error, and we will make you regret it!
You've made a terrible mistake!
Don't let him grab you!
For me! This is my dominion! I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor! I shall lead my army over a field of broken skulls! Come stand behind me, or let my blade meet your neck!
Queen Marwen's plan has given us great strength.
Strength should not be squandered, but wielded. The Queen will show us how.
Marwen's strategy yields great results. An army of our own to face darkness head-on.
A mirror looking upon itself, ready to be cracked.
We should return to Marwen. She will have more for us.
Together we can be invincible. The Dark Lords are still weak. Our army can destroy you. Mother!
Break the staff.
My child?
Your mother... He's been under the spell of a very powerful wizard.
Talion, I am sorry. Saruman brought you here against my will. I went to him for help. I ended up being a prisoner within my own body.
What have you seen in your visions?
I have seen Sauron's servants, the tower, and the Black Hand. They bring much suffering. If you wish to know where they are across the Sea of Nurnen.
Their forces. How strong?
Strong enough to defeat us all.
Then we truly will need an army.
Illness still plagues you. Rest, Mother. I will make preparations for our journey out of Mordor.
Saruman is one of the Istari. With the power of the ring, he could have built a great army to challenge the Dark Lord.
And that's what we must do. Though one garrison does not an army make.
Yes. We must dominate more war chiefs for a true army.
I don't care of the risks. It's for the well-being of the Queen.
Lady, this does not feel
Attacking
safe.
the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the Uruks.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
The White Wizard has taken his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and her men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
answer why they always act tired.
Lazy globs.
Had some on a road building detail. They were starting to collapse.
After just 10 hours.
It was a heavy life. Set on fire? Yeah, he got the slaver killed too. Those who found their bodies said they were too burnt.
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their queen.
She knows without the keystone, the arch will fall.
Keep your eyes open and try not to die. One of us!
Thariel's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow her conviction.
If you see ghouls, distract them with a couple of laborers, then be quick to kill them.
You should have seen the damage one of our hunters did to a soft skin yesterday.
After a battle, I need food in Graug.
It's just my imagination.
If it comes back, we'll kill it then.
Only one way to live in Mordor.
Dear!
You man swine!
Nothing but skivvy corpses and dead fish to play with for months and months.
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any medicine of men will cure our queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. We can prepare an ambush. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We are lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
Well, I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
Lothariel's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of her people with respect rather than fear.
Talk Maggie must be too lazy to walk. Why else would he use magic to get around?
Thank goodness. These orcs are looking.
Finally, I'm free.
Such a shame. If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
You aren't going anywhere, Slack. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we kill you slowly, just how I like
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step. It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
Was something.
Let it out! Maybe it was just rats.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking. Down on her knees.
Spit out the truth before I make this. We don't get luck. Where is the Great Walker?
Cut me again if you
You
dare.
want the Grave Walker? Here I am!
They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
I know what you feel. We must hurry. The Uruks rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to. Talion, I can no longer draw my sword.
Then I will do so in your stead.
I am but a handicap to you, Talion.
You were hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you. You have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty to bring light.
Steady. I'm here.
Let's make haste. My leg is broken, not my spirit. The Tower of Sauron interrogated me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
Then you have proven my faith.
As you now prove mine.
Guys, another 1,000 ghouls come up out of the ground.
The horde is endless. My sword can only take so many.
The Black Hand is near! You're in my sight!
Here, rest here.
Why are you doing this?
To stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I ever knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I can't. I don't belong here.
You will be a champion to my people.
Over there.
And you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady!
Help her.
Let me help.
You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
Thariel and her men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
Kill the Uruks before they signal their kin. Then the Warchief will be their only reinforcement.
I don't care. Whatever it was can sod off. I was looking forward to testing my blade. And found so many others to smell. Something just moved over there! My eyes are yours! You thought I wouldn't notice, but I'll make you swallow the heart of every Uruk you've killed. And the betrayers! You tough for you! Just shrug! Wait to babe! traitor's skin! Had him in my embrace! Well, there's always next time. I think I saw a dead
I think something just moved.
So many Uruk against us. It's getting hard to know.
This Warchief will try to prove himself against the legends of your blade.
Voodoo was just minding his business. Then out of nowhere, the Grey Walker appears like a ghost and slaughters him. Serves him right. Idiot shouldn't have paid attention. If I was Warchief, I'd burn stinking more to the ground. Making their grave walkers Just my imagination, I suppose. I was hoping for a bomb, The leader of those escaped slaves will need her dead first. Wait! I saw I'll get him! Stop moving! Hey! Your executions are efficient, but killing is a journey. I'll take my delicious time with you. Back, you stupid child! I've seen that before. Never mind. Right, what are you? The courage of men indeed. You're on a stick with this. Hold it right there! Oh, the pain. How I wish it might never end.
Real successful
Think of me again, and I won't be so kind.
Hubris comes in taming nature. Release the Warchief's Caragath and expose his folly.
Up on the back of a Graug. Doesn't bother me. Just means he'll have a harder landing when I knock him off. Seen a Caragath feasting on a man? It's a quick death, merciful even, better than what I'll give you. The Graug's This is Shrok! We will meet again, and I will have my revenge!
We wish to thank you for coming to our aid, Captain.
Aye. Never realized my smuggling could be so appreciated by the Queen, lady.
They're here.
Orcs. They make bad passengers. But I've carried worse. Lady. Keep that plank level. Oi, touch nothing.
Queen Mao. It's good to see you in better health.
The boats are ready. The skippers have been briefed on your destination.
Good.
How long will those orcs obey you?
Well, I should think as long as I like. I mean, you're dead.
We owe you our lives, Tony.
Just put an end to this madness.
My lady.
Look at our numbers! Look at our strength! We are the Dark Lord's greatest weapon! And that shrug over there is our greatest enemy! Break his face!
Drown the air with Uruk cries and the earth with Uruk blood! I'll kill you myself! For Middle Earth! Hey! Bet you thought you'd never see me again. Don't worry. This'll be the last time.
We are at the final reckoning. The fortress of the Black Hand. This is a trap. This silence taunts us. Odd sorcery is at work here.
I wasn't expecting you. I hope my soldiers gave you a welcome.
Where are you? Show yourself!
This is the work of the Tower.
The Black Hand went looking for you. But it will give me great pleasure to take you myself. bow to me. And I will deliver you to the Dark Lord, unspoiled.
We bow to no one.
The Dark Lord forgives you, Celebrimbor. Return to him and cast off this human corpse.
Stand up and fight.
There's no need, Ranger. Celebrimbor is your curse. He chose you.
Silence!
And he can release you at any time. Yes, that's all you are, Ranger. A vessel for the Ringmaker. As you wish. What joy it is to fight such weakness, such pain, such a broken mind.
Why didn't you die with us?
Is imminent. What do you still fight for? What do you think?
You taught me to fight.
I shall make the grave again and again, until you know that it is your place to stay there, and never return. You think you can defeat You will never see your family again.
Sauron's doing. This was your doing!
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. I can't leave you. But there is only one way to close the circle. The Black Hand remains.
Not for long.
None is in flames. We must return to Queen Marwen.
The Black Hand has been here. I can feel it.
Lothario.
I am not worth your vengeance, Father. Why do you fight?
We will be together soon. Forever.
Soon, Celebrimbor. Soon.
Nasty beasts. We want this. But we took it from them.
Ishi Krimpatul.
It was mine to keep.
Be gone.
The precious is ours. Ours!
Sauron knows we're here.
Let's not keep him waiting.
I come for you, Lord of Gifts.
Feel the true power of the Grave Walker!
Dead man! They say you gave gave the witch on the shore her freedom. The freedom to die with her people.
Your head on a spike, and I'll be only too glad to supply. To kill me.
He's betrayed us!
He's gone!
This will finish as it started, with shadow and flame falling on the Black Gate. The hammer and the tower are dead. Sauron is still weak. Without the power of the One Ring or the Ringmaker, he cannot take form. He will be trapped within Mordor, no more than an eye of flame bound to his dark tower.
And at last I can die, and none will avenge me.
Gift for you, Celebrimbor. to stand by his side. Now I give you no choice. We shall be sealed together in death.
So be it.
Return to me.
This is no longer our battle. I tried fighting you. It can't be done.
Could you really rest for all of eternity, knowing that you had the chance to stop him, but did nothing? Has come for a new ring.
I do not have time for another one of your hunts, Master Dwarf.
Ah, but this is your hunt, Captain. There's a pack of Warchiefs just arrived in Nurn. Call themselves Beastmasters.
That does sound like my kind of prey. What do I need to know?
I know you're familiar with the Caragors. I taught you everything you know about them. But let me tell you about their cousins from...
Torvin, what of the Warchiefs? You didn't bring me here just to hunt another wild cat, did you?
Just to hunt another... Pay attention, Captain. These Caragaths are a silent, stealthy breed from beyond Nurn. And they can sneak up on just about anything. And what's worse, this new Beast Tamer has been burning the brushlands to the north. He means to capture them and break their will, twist them into Sauron's war machine.
Every Warchief is a scourge upon this land. Beastmaster or no, I will end them.
Whoa, slow down. First thing we need to do is foil their plans. And I see no better way of doing that than using the very same Caragaths against this orcish scum.
Show me how to find one of these creatures, then.
Gladly, Captain. There's a Caragath hiding in those bushes. There it is. Go get it.
Ah, this beast does look useful.
Excellent! Now listen, there's an Uruk camp nearby. It's where they're bringing their captured beasts. I suggest you take your new pet and prowl up to them unnoticed.
probably smartest to always be swinging your sword about, just in case. Spear's obviously the best weapon. You got reach and you got shot. What else is there? I don't like the way that man smells like dinner to me. No way the slavers gonna get us in the... We've had... Horses tell me I get a feeling I can blow them up if you give him the chance.
I think something just moved. That's the wind, I suppose.
I was looking forward to trying.
Very good, Captain. Their plans are in disarray. There's still work to be done to ensure the Uruk never tamed the Caragaths.
The Warchief. The Beast Tamer.
Aye, that unnatural fiend needs to be put down. To draw him out, use the Caragaths against his war camp. The more Uruk that die by their shadowy bite, the better.
I will not let the Uruks exert mastery over these Caragaths. They are too dangerous.
And jumped out on me from up high. Keeping my eyes peeled.
Call out if you see him. I'll fill him from there. Pull him off his feet. Stepped in a right bloody mess earlier.
Thank you, Ranger.
Damn these Warchiefs. They've caused so much death and destruction. Scavengers are running amok, just hordes upon hordes of filthy ghouls.
Filthy ghouls? I thought all of Mordor's creatures were majestic in their own way.
Majestic? Ghouls? Now you stop right there, Captain. They are an aberration. Those filthy little mongrels, hiding underground with their beady eyes, gnawing and biting and scratching and...
If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you'd see eye to eye with the little creatures.
Are you comparing me with a ghoul? Oh, I'm glad this plague of ankle biters makes you laugh. Their numbers are growing out of control. They'll overrun all of Nirn.
Well, you do have a point. So how can we curb this disease?
There's only one way. We need to drag their vile queens from their nests and cut them down. A ghoul hive without a matron is like a meal without ale. Useless. Scurrying about with the sun in the sky. That's terrible!
There was no matron.
Aye, not this time. Keep rustling their mounds, though. Matrons will come, I promise you.
Blacksmith's gonna force me a bigger blade.
Been at least a day since I cut off someone's head. Come on, I want something to kill.
Someone's sneaking about.
Look, the ranger! Bleed!
The slaves escaping!
Someone's sneaking about. All together!
He must have run off. Wait, over there! Did you see that? Disgusting ghoul! What was that shouting earlier? It sounded like someone got on Tarlu's bad side. We shouldn't have tortured them men folks so much. Rubbish. When they're filled with terror, their flesh is easier to chew on.
When we march out of Mordor, we'll hunt down what's left of the elves and slaughter every last one.
I dare you, nobody in this land wants to see the Ranger!
Death to traitors!
Next time, Ranger! Next time! Ghoul attack!
It's your end! Ghoul attack! Disgusting! Taste
clear out of the way! Must!
Kill him a Graug for dinner. Lazy club. Stepped in a right bloody mess earlier. It was all that was left of Horza after grave room.
Ready to
Elbereth Gilthonia.
Rangers have taken a cat out of his mouth. You're dead.
In ghoul filth. I see now why Torvin kept his distance.
Good news, Talion. You still haven't matched me for ghouls killed in a single afternoon. Ha!
For once it is I who has come up short.
I'll give you that one, Ranger. But killing this next Warchief is going to be a tall order. You see, he rides upon a Graug. You'll have to flood his garrison with ghouls to set our enemies against each other.
If these ghouls were ever to become more organized, all of Nirn would be infested in short order.
Keep up if you can, Captain! We've no time to lose! I know you've got it! Give it back, you thieving jackals! Ranger! Over here!
Well fought, Torvin. But could you spare a moment to explain what this is all about?
We've got a big problem, Talion. A very big problem.
I've never known you to think anything was little, Master Dwarf.
Now is not the time for jokes, Ranger. My camp was ransacked. Pilfering Uruks made off with all my blasting powder and my brother's axe.
The Uruks have your explosive powder? How did this happen?
Forget about that. Didn't you hear what I said? They took my brother's axe.
We'll get your axe, but I'm more concerned about the Uruks with the explosives. Do you even know how the powder works?
All I know is that if you put a spark to it, exciting things happen. Surely you remember when we first met?
These Warchiefs may study it, learn how to make more. We must get it back before that can happen.
Tracks split up here. You follow them to the north. I'll hunt the bastards to the south. Find them quickly, Ranger, before they can hide their new treasures.
There is no time to spare. I must ride this scum down as fast as I can.
Did you hear that? Get the Caragath fast! Pull him off his feet!
No sign of the blasting powder or Torvin's axe. The thieves must have moved that bounty elsewhere.
I need to make haste. These thieves must be stopped at all costs.
Good news, Ranger. I found the damned Uruk running off with my brother's axe.
A small victory. There's no trace of the blasting powder anywhere.
Something that valuable, only the smuggler could deliver it to his dark master. It's better blown up and wasted than in their hands. You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
They must find and kill the smuggler and his ilk. The blasting powder cannot fall into Sauron's hands.
Our archers get killed from so far away, their targets are dead before we even seize it. Yeah, they take away all the fun. They need to learn.
Pay attention, Ranger! I think your ride is here.
Don't let it get its nose to it. Stand firm and...
The Butcher sending out extermination parties. They're wiping out every creature they can find. They're brutal killers, a lot of them.
An ambitious warchief with a well-trained army. Sounds like a challenge. But if you've taught me anything, Master Dwarf, it's that the hunt can always turn against you.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening in that mind of yours, Captain. But you've baited the hook now. Come on, out with it!
I will bring a Graug to bear against their forces. I will show them Mordor cannot be tamed.
Now that's a plan! Not very military, though, is it? You've been spending a bit too much time with me. But there's one little problem you should know about.
Despite all expectations, your problems are rarely ever little, Torvin.
Yes, well, and this shouldn't surprise you. These troops have already taken down a Graug, or 3. You'll need to lure out a rare Wretched Graug, a disgusting relative who's adapted to the poison from all the ghouls they eat.
Wretched Graug? Isn't that a bit redundant?
I'm not sure what redundant is, but if it means poisonous, then yes, they are extremely redundant.
All right, Master Dwarf. Show me how to lure these creatures out, and I will do the rest.
Just a few scouts tangling with those ghouls. They should make easy prey. Put up your blades, murderers! Your savagery comes to an end this day!
This isn't our version. We always travel
Looks like we may need some help after all. Time to put your plan to work, Captain! The Butcher may have lost his ranging parties, but as long as he remains safe in his stronghold, he'll train more of those killers. Show him the safety he can expect with a wretched Graug at his doorstep.
Even the Uruks fear the monstrosities of Mordor, and must kill the Butcher and keep the Orcs afraid.
The enemy who thinks they can best me in battle.
You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
Couriers deliver the blasting powder. They will wreak unknown havoc. Powder could even make short work of the walls of Minas Ithil.
There's nothing left between you and me now, is there? Good. I will carve you up and deliver your pieces to the corners of Mordor! You're dead! You must think I'm simple. Try that again. I think that's it! Try that! None of that talk! Not before, not now! The rule of men shall extinguish itself in a mighty blaze!
The smuggler is dead, and the blasting powder destroyed. Who knows what catastrophes I've averted this day?
You know, I almost got set on fire the other day.
And turn him into a shield like he tries doing to us.
Show him the safety he can expect with a wretched Graug at his doorstep.
Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight it. Kill the clown, then kill the top. a beast to face a great hunter on his own turf? You know nothing of the hunt, but you will know death! You won't catch me with simple tricks!
This doesn't make you a better hunter than me.
This should put an end to the Butcher's extermination parties. Let the Uruks suffer the ravages of nature.
His garrison with ghouls to set our enemies against each other.
Boy, tell us again about how you killed that ranger filth.
Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction. If you killed him, how come he killed a bunch of us just yesterday? I smash you for this! Smash until dead!
How did that Uruk manage to tame a Graug? I hope I have put a permanent end to such an alliance.
Use the Caragaths against his war camp. The more Uruks die by their shadowy bite, the better.
Next time I get half the chance, I'm gonna grab that piece of schrock and turn him into a shield like he tried to do with ice.
The Beast Tamer is dead, and with him, the Uruks' control of the shadowy creatures.
Keep your eyes open, says the captain. But I don't see nothing.
Don't even blink. Drop your guard for a second, and the Gravewalker will catch you.
Oh, it's just the worst. That's the worst. Unnatural. Filthy. Disgusting.
Slow down, dwarf. What are you ranting about this time?
The last of these new Warchiefs, he's a ghoul keeper. Somehow he's controlling the little bastards. Worse, actually, I think he's friends with them.
Controlling them? An Uruk commanding a ghoul army?
Aye, it's so dirty.
What can be done? The ghouls are endless. We can't kill them all.
No, but, shudder to say it. Hate to even think it, but, maybe...
Come on, out with it then.
Well, it's just that your power, you seem to be able to control everything. Uruks, Caragors, Graugs. Could you control the little scavengers, too?
You would have me control the ghouls as well? Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
If by hypocritical you mean brilliant, then yes, it's very hypocritical. Look, I know it's disgusting, but it's for a good cause. Now, go control those redundant ghouls.
That's a start, I suppose. Let's keep going.
Oh, I can see them brushing up against you. I can feel them from here. This was a horrible idea.
They're after us.
There should be more of them. Something's not right.
Just keep knocking on their doors until they answer, Captain. Let's move! That seems to have done the trick. When this is over, I do hope you can forgive me. Impressive. Disgusting, but impressive. I think we're ready to end this hunt. The Ghoul Keeper hides in an infested cave. Stalk in, steal away his pets, and kill him.
I don't know why I didn't consider dominating these creatures sooner.
Only a coward would use a bloke as his shield, rather than just taking a good walloping.
Thank you, Ranger.
Steal away his pets, and kill him! I'll help from out here, Captain, but I'm not coming in! Dwarf unwilling to go on the ground! You see what these ghouls have done to me?
What's going on out there? Are you okay, my lovelies?
Lovelies? That is more affectionate than I had anticipated.
Something's not right. Answer me, little dears!
These ghouls are mine! However you've poisoned them, I will suck it out!
Heal the skin!
I recognize that move! I will never...
You already tried that! Death and slaughter!
The shield says...
Crack his skull!
Our babies are better off dead than in your thrall. We will avenge this virgin of our family.
Hurry! He's out here! If you're still alive! Glad to see you're in one piece. You're on that way.
Dead man! No, not you! Isn't stealing away my lovelies enough for you? Oh, I'll tear you apart for what you've done!
This threat is over, Torvald. All these foul Beastmaster Warchiefs have met their end.
We accomplished great things together, Captain.
We certainly have our moments, Dwarf. You even managed to do all right around those ghouls.
You know, Captain, I think I may have been too harsh on the little fiends. Those scampering monsters might not be so terrible after all. Can have their uses, at least.
Will you look at that? You can grow a little. Even if it's only emotionally.
Ooh, not your best, Talion. Well, I should be on my way. Blue Mountains are waiting.
Safe journeys, my friend.
Middle-earth is in great peril, Celebrimor.
Show me.
My mirror shows many things. Those that were, those that are, and those that may come to pass. Some things never come to be, unless those that behold the visions turn aside from their path to prevent them.
Dark Lord has the One Ring. I do not stand against him. Middle-earth will fall.
Take care, Sauron. If you defeat Sauron and take the One, you may become something far worse.
Searching for the elf! Don't let him escape! Do not shame us!
How did he escape the Dark Lord in the first place?
Don't matter!
Stop asking questions and keep your eyes open.
Sauron's army is without number. My kingdom lies in ruins and my family is in chains. And yet, in the One, I have a weapon that could reforge my fates and illuminate the path through this darkness.
There he is! After him! All at once!
Greater than death. I will forge these Uruks into an army of my own. As the first Dark Lord tortured and corrupted the elves, I will redeem them in flame. They will be mine!
The place they can best be in battle is in for a surprise. You think you're tough, eh? I can beat you with both eyes shut. Whatever it was, it doesn't dare face me. We'll have to find a fight somewhere else then.
I suppose it was my imagination. Well, I hope you're right.
This is just the beginning. I will light a flame that will be seen from the very pinnacle of Barad-dûr.
Someone's gotta go get it back. Whatever it was, it sawed off. I say, leave it roam. Maybe it'll stomp on a few ghouls. Someday, and I'll be ready to destroy his enemies. Yeah, we'll tear them limb from limb and feast on their flesh. I've seen dead radicals that could work harder than these men. Why bother even working them? May as well just eat them and be done with it. Why is it the cook's been feeding us nothing but spiders? Wait, I saw something. Elf swine! What do you think to accomplish here? You are a dirty thief! True power belongs to the Dark Lord! Come on! Come and fight like a warrior! I thought I heard something. Overwhelming! It's just up here! He's too fast! Get back! Slay the... Try it again! You will drown in waves of Uruk hatred, you elf monster! You will The pigskin is longer!
Build a tower in my name. Erect a monolith for your bright lord in defiance of the shadow.
Silverhand, you dare stay in Mordor. You think to challenge me here, but you will fail. Your spirit will never see the halls of Mandos.
Without the One Ring, you are nothing. I will tear down Barad-dûr and rebuild a Region in the ruins. Release my family, and I will let you serve me. Bringer of gifts.
Somebody sneaking around! You're always so jumpy! Look, a Caragath! It's a Caragath! Nice! Let him kill wild! Look at that Caragath! Let's kill him!
Return to me what is mine, betrayer. I taught you everything. Without me, you are nothing. The ring will never serve you. Every moment you resist, your family will suffer.
Silence, deceiver! I forged the rings. I perfected the One. You will bow before me!
Seen dead cannibals that could work harder than these men. Why bother even working them? May as well just eat them and be done with them. Can you believe that place has stand outside in this wretched heat all day long? Wretched? Only thing wretched out here is your complaint. You smell something on the air. It reeks of menfolk round here. Just my imagination, I suppose. I wanted a good broad tea. We gotta get more stuff to the forge. You know what happens if the quartermaster's grindstone starts turning? We'll have access. Always was a good hunter by my side. Nothing beats seeing one of their spears punted through a head. Them outcasts. Fighters out! Where is he? Where did he go? Usurper! These towers will fall. Your pathetic army will fall. All who defy the Dark Lord will fall! I know there's steps to that dance! Death, that's it! You're wasting my time! I'm too fast for you! I am the master of pain!
Let all see my power grow! The shadow shall burn!
Elf, you cannot hope to stand against me. There is no victory for you here. There is only death.
You know who I am, Sauron. Do you not even dare say my name? You put too much of yourself into the One. You are right to fear me.
Make him pay our side.
days! If you scare the big skins enough, they all huddle together. Wait! Disgusting!
You are vain, usurper. Fall on your knees before me, and I will make the deaths of your wife and child painless. They may return to the western shore as we stay here together.
You are the master of lies. You think I am fool enough to believe they still live? After what you did to Eregion? You will be banished to oblivion, while their spirits walk the western shore.
Submit! You're dead! They'll burn us all! Treasure move faster than I can see! Next time I see him, he's dead! I saw something over there! You worm! They came from nowhere! Hit him from the side! What kind of sorcery is this? All at once! Treachery! Get behind him! What do you say? I'll smell something. Keep him surrounded!
Beneath the might of our dominion, there is nothing left for you but cold death!
You're not so clever! Fool! Aren't too smart for that! Fool! You already tried that!
Mordor will be mine. Behold my monuments of light. My power and grace will wash over this land.
Your family will die. You will know nothing but hatred and despair. You will know darkness.
I will know victory. I will know glory. I will know revenge. And you will know subjugation by my hand.
Take him to the ground! Keep out of the face!
Hear that? Your little rebellion is pathetic. For every traitor you turn, 10,000 Uruks wait to take his place!
Stay alert, just in case.
Up to me, is it? There is no escape from this. The Dark Lord's grip tightens around your sick heart.
The pigskin is long gone.
I am Lord here. These towers are built in my name. All here Celebrimbo and know their true master.
And mount it for all Mordor to see. Your skin will fly in the wind as a flag to your failure.
There will be no limit to my power. All will tremble before the white hand of Mordor. this Warchief dares to shackle my followers, none but my enemies shall be imprisoned.
I heard a Warchief saying that the best way to win a fight is to outnumber your enemy 10 to 1. That's why we have so many warriors. Too many of them, if you ask me. Those pieces of rock eat all the food, drink all the grog, and then spend half the battle running in circles and never landing a single blow. Oh, easy to coach big feet. That's nothing but spider suit. Why bother? I'll take him! He just appeared! We've got some kind of elf trick! Alright! Oh yeah!
Wouldn't finish me off. They'll all pay. What was that noise? You hear about that captain that got set on fire? You're in for it now! We've got an army here! Every minute on that post, I was dreaming of the blood I was spilled when I got loose. This is a waste of my skills. Time to end you. I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore. Somebody sneaking around. Raise the beacon! I'll raise a big idiot like that! He's so bloody fast! What did he just do? he wants to see the land stripped bare, so we'll never run out of supplies. Says the only thing green he wants to see is the rotting corpses of dead slaves.
Time to crush you!
He's faster than the eye!
Stop! Saw something there! The killer's dead by now. I won't be captured again. I sooner die for the Bright Lord.
Something's sneaking about.
You would come to rescue this filth? There is no room for weakness in Mordor! We will eradicate you!
We're gonna roast alive! Crush him! Move faster than I Crush you!
I'll break every weak little bone in your body, Shrek. Clear! You're useless!
Where's Caragath?
your disgusting hand away from me, elf thing! I will not submit!
Victories are hollow. Every step you take brings you closer to your doom.
You speak from fear. Udun slips from your fingers so easily. There is nothing I cannot take from you. Force the light into these Uruks. They will forsake their Warchief, and in turn, he will forsake Sauron. All will serve me.
Warriors deserve more than they get.
The Warchiefs had a secret meeting earlier.
What do you reckon?
Tougher than the old one.
The Dark Lord can see into your head, you know. What a waste of time for a waste of skin.
I'm ready for a good war. Who else is with me? Been a long time coming. Don't see why we can't just march into battle right now.
We'll get on. The Black Panthers have been on the move.
War coming. You think the Battle of Five Armies look like nothing more than a training exercise?
I don't really care what kills them. It's not my problem.
Graug broke loose and now someone's gotta go get it back. Well, I'm not doing it. I've got better things to do.
I say leave it, bro. Maybe it'll stomp on a few goons. You know, I almost got set on fire the other day. Insurrections are a joke! Face us in the open! Face your end! Came across some strange tracks. endure at my hand will be the stuff of legend! You're weak! Hail Sauron! Hail the Dark Lord! Do not together now! You maggot! When Uruks stand together, nothing can beat us! Try again! I know that I am but one soldier of a great army. Forfeit your life! And the betrayers! Stay there! Kill me if you must, but I will never serve filth like you. Sauron is Lord, and your followers will suffer!
You will become what you seek to destroy.
Power cannot lead only to darkness. The light of Eregion will shine anew in the land of shadow.
That Uruk was a waste of space anyway. I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore.
I shall purge this darkness. Cleansed by the light, a new army shall take hold. My army.
What took you Graug so long to come and help me fight off that Caragath? Did you hear that? It came from nowhere! Stop moving! We got it! Sneaking around. Nice. Of you to call our weak, now our strong shall repay you with death of your own. What was that noise? You maggot! Time to die slow as a day is long. Get over! Mugrish. I'm gonna stomp you until those pretty pointy ears are a puddle of gore!
I can no longer see what you will become, Celebrimbor.
Graug! It's your end! Haven't seen our leader in ages. This is a waste of my skills. Nice thick fork. What do you want with a fork? Give us a fork as thick as spider stew, and our enemies won't see us coming. Oh, small thinking. 1 minute they'll be safe, the next there'll be nothing but scraps on the ground for the crevasse.
the traitor!
You, maggot! Our master isn't to be trifled with. We'll take you to pieces and leave you for the Graug.
Stay put! Get behind!
Didn't you learn your lesson the last time I killed you?
You maggot! My master will peel the skin from your soft bones. Never win! Stand aside and let me have your chance! Prepare yourself! Not now! That body
Take that!
You'll break my guard that way! You are strong! You have a dark heart! Finish me, evil one! Suffer me now!
My power, Silverhand. I can feel your rage, your hate, your pride. Your flames feed nothing but evil.
You know nothing of true power, Sauron. The light will always prevail. All who resist will be burnt by it.
These Warchiefs. They rose to greatness by serving the Dark Lord, but they betrayed us! Now they will die on their knees, like the true cowards they are!
Sauron means to show his power by executing my Warchiefs. I will not let this pass. I will humiliate all who defy me.
Imagine it stop again.
Out of the shadows! Betrayal! We just have
by your pets, we will end your terror in Mordor! We will end your evil!
Stupid thief! You stole from the Dark Lord! Your confusion on Uruks! You're a monster! Burn the traitors! Traitors! Go before
Your blade! I'll rip out his gut!
Wait a minute! Didn't learn before, huh? I'm too tough for that! Stay away, demon! Do not touch me with your wicked magic!
Will you give me the choice of death? Or will you corrupt me too?
Enough! I will end you myself. Nothing will prepare you for what comes next.
Come, face me, Sauron! Let us end this once and for all! You will be destroyed!
Better slide to a Caragath and slide to the
Face me, Sauron!
You will give me what is mine, Celebrimbor.
You have no claim, deceiver! I am the true Lord of the Rings!
Come die, thief!
think you can defeat me so easily? What's yours has always been mine!
The Dark Lord has purged us of these twisted lies! Destroy the elf!
This God's mine! Where did it come from?
Your spirit is cursed, Celebrimbor, banished from the Undying Lands, and bound within Mordor until the One Ring is unmade.
Finally, all will fear me and rejoice.